All right, welcome to the stream, guys, and I hope you all had a great holiday together. And for every one of my viewers, Happy New Year 2025. I'm really sorry that I haven't been streaming much in the past few days. And just to inform that I was really unwell and I couldn't continue with the streaming. So I took a few days off from streaming and uh, uh, use that time to recover. Now that I'm back to normal, I think I'm good to go. As far as today's stream is concerned, we are going on with the first stream as far Path of Exile 1. We've played this game for quite a while and seems like we are still only 60% done with the games, which says a lot about this game. So this is a huge game. Um, I said I love the game's story as well. So gameplay is what makes it more interesting, but the story also is not bad at all. It has quite a lot of twists and turns, and the story just keeps delivering on its part, whereas the gameplay is simply just superb. I love this, and of course, the Path of Exile 2 has improved on what we already know about the game, which makes it even more interesting. Okay, so without further ado, let's continue the game. If you are viewing this for the first time, then welcome to the stream, and I hope you have fun. And if you are a repeated viewer, I appreciate every viewer, every minute of your time that you spend on this stream, and I am very thankful for your time. All right, let's go. So we were trying to find the Justicar, I guess. Yeah, the Chamber of Innocence, that's where we need to go. That is the last checkpoint that we were at. And then we stopped it here. Yeah. Gem leveled up, which is good. Okay, seems like I haven't forgotten the controls and everything, so everything seems to be working smoothly, which is nice. And I hope that the whole stream goes like this, soft and smooth. Alright. It's been a while that we have upgraded our armor as well, so I will try to see if we can do the armor upgrade as well. But we've been rocking the current armor, which is quite good, but I think since we are progressing, we should get done on better armor than this. Alright. The enemy variety is really nice. So different guys doing different things at the same time. This game has mobs. I don't say that they don't, but the uh, the mobs are manageable. It's not like they are very overwhelming compared to Path of Exile. To seems like they have like even crazier mobs than this. Here you come across uh, a very small set of mobs that are like really crazy enough to kill you in very few shots. But this is a very common occurrence in Path of Exile too, so that you'll just come across. Every other group is capable of killing you almost instantly. Almost instantly, which is nuts. The Ravenous Garden is starving multitude raging with the tide, flooding our streets with death and depravity, until innocence sky no more. Remember the Savior, driven down so by the will of and light of innocence, High Templar of various. Okay. Huh. Yeah, so the game drops a whole lot of exposition, and which is really good. But then the number of characters and the themes that just keeps adding is overwhelming. Definitely. A normal person cannot remember all this all the time. Like who did what, who's who, except for the main bosses or main culprits who just keep appearing every now and then, and the guys who were the cause of the problem. But these guys are the support guys that we are trying to kill right now. These guys supported those main villains to succeed. Um, which makes them not as important, but you can't say that they weren't important, or you can't say that they had too little a hand in their success. So, yeah. Oh, that treasure, God.
I am no beast of burden.
I was hoping that he'd say that. Yeah, we picked up quite some stuff, so I knew that. Crystal 1? Even. Oh, okay. I see what's happening. Well, it's already overloaded. Okay. No, oh, no. What does this do? 319, 450, 119. Yeah, these are like way higher. Okay, so we can sell all this, and then we have to pick up those things. Okay, and I have to create a portal manually in this game. Yeah, so as if you have been part of the previous streams, then you would know that I've already mentioned this, that Path of Exile 2 gives you the opportunity to create portals anywhere you want, at any time you want, without the need of any portal scrolls. However, this game, it doesn't do that. So you have to have a portal scroll to create a portal. If you don't, then you can't. That's as simply as that. As simple as that. All right. Uh, okay, we leveled up, which is excellent. It agrees. Okay. Instance living honest pure heart, never saying, never swear, innocent falling. Like some places it is like there is some poetry, some places there is some philosophy, some some places will have some history. So yeah, the notes in this game are like they have versatility in there as well. Okay, let's do the passes. Oh, okay. Yeah, I forgot how big this map is. Yeah, that's good. Oh, okay, so we've already reached here. So, this is like 32 dexterity. Okay. And then we'll do 32 strength as well. Okay. We were here to do the staff mastery. Okay, I remember. Okay. do both the staff and the wand mastery because our guy does use both staff and he's capable to use a wand as well. But his thing is staff, so we'll do the staff first. I know that I've not fully explored this area. I will get to it. What are these thorns? I feel. Okay. See, I told you. So this game does throw mobs that kill you, but it doesn't happen so often, so nothing wrong with it, okay? So since we are coming from the beginning, so we might as well clear up the other guys as well. Not the other routes that we haven't used before. Which is nice. Let me just make sure that we are not missing out on anything or leaving anything behind. So we should. I like my playthrough to be neat and clean. And thorough. Okay, recipe. Excellent. The sad part about these type of games is that they are not available to play offline, which makes it a hindrance on its own that you just can't experience this game without internet. And though say you've played a lot of the game, you still are restricted by internet that without it You just can't play it. And the same is with Path of Exile 2 as well. So yeah, without internet you cannot just launch the game even though you purchased the game. Yeah, there is no use. You just can't play it without internet. For me, if you ask me, the suggestion should be that the part of the game that has the story in it should be free to play, and the part of the game that has like online elements where PvP and other online raids and stuff like that. Yeah, that part leave it as online, and whenever a player wants to experience that kind of thing, then you can just tell them that you just log it online and you should be able to play those games and play that part of the game. But as long as the primary experience is concerned, that is free of charge, and if not daily or all the time, if the online is required, it should be like a thing where the player needs to log into the server like once a week, maybe, just to make sure that his progress is synced onto the server and everything. So yeah, that makes a lot of sense. But then locking everything behind the server and then expecting players to keep logging into the server to play even these type of games is not something that I'd recommend, but that is how they created the game, so what can I say? Don't feel sad for players who can't experience this game at all without internet connection. Okay. Damn, it just dropped like so many of them. I've been plagued by sickness as of late, a kind of blood marking. This curse stalks me in both walking life and world of dream. The relic no longer sings to me of power, they scream to me of uh, hunger, and the ruins call out like needy children aware of their ancient existence. They will not remain silent. What was at first revitalizing is now a torment. I can't no longer, no matter how hard I try, clean the blood from the face. And has nobody ever sees the red button for me? This does not mean that it doesn't exist. I purchased 3 cavalry slaves from the marketplace the other morning, strapping young lad of 17 and fled side of ancient ruins. They pleaded with me something about the place, the corruption ingrained in the stonework. It spoke to them, and they knew. The powers demanded blood, so I gave it to them. I opened the throats of those cavalry lads and poured out their essence into the At the altar, as the sanguine liquid was sucked up by the stone, the mind frayed, and I saw the queen herself naked and is between the thighs. Okay, I can't shake her image from my mind even now. As I lay in bed, I shivered with fear and anticipation, and I've never felt less of a woman this magnitude. I feel it shall be the death of me. When I close my eyes, I see her reaching out to embrace my Templar, the Varro. Okay, yeah, so the Templar guys were the ones who had access to all this divine information, and then they misused it in rituals. Yeah, I'm playing a Templar, so it saddens me that that is that is the case with this guy. This guy's legacy. It's more so like that I'm cleaning up the house myself because I know that my guys have done my horrible things, messed up. So I'm bound to clean their mess because I don't want my people to leave this bad legacy behind them. Full talents, okay?
I am no beast of burden.
Yeah, I already have a lot of stuff picked up. I have to go unload all this and then come back. Okay, here's the portal. Let's do from the fourth. I need to do some gem arrangement as well. Because I have too many gems and they're all scattered and not properly organized. They are there in one place, but they can be even more organized than that. So I would have to spend some time there doing that, but yep. Alright, that's it. The whole thing is clean now. The music is like something else. It just keeps, telling you that you're playing a horrible game and it's like it's so on point. I love it. I was like, what? I can hear the sounds, but I can't see the thing. What's going on? Okay. Alright, so the sound cues, they just came in way before I could see the character. Come on. Oh, there is an explored area up ahead as well. Okay. Oh, and I've already killed everybody here, but I'm just that part of the map was just hidden. Okay. Alright. In the Path of Exile, this becomes very difficult because since the area is everybody respawns back to the original spec, so you don't have a real
I am
clue
no
as
beast
to
of burden.
uh, if you have visited the area or not, which is quite the trouble. Okay. This was the mob that killed me, but this time I had sufficient room to move around. Okay, sun leather.
I am no beast of burden.
Okay. Just drop all the items in the chest and then we'll look at it later to decide what to do with them. Okay, I've explored everything that the area has to offer. Let's go up. Sanctum of Innocence. Oh, this is the boss room.
The world must be cleansed.
Oh, High Templar,
So
various.
it will.
तो पायरेट कुछ ना कर पाया, जो उसका बॉस कुछ ना कर पाया, तो तू क्या चीज है रे? निकल। Ascending mobs. Nice try. You can't do this forever. Oh, अरे नाटक कर रहा है तो।
When God has lost his way, the devout must set him back on the path.
Okay. This guy is like crazy, man. Crazy over here, attacks are like crazy. Yeah, he's using the same as the other guy. Same power, similar power. Malachi. So this guy is connected to Malachi, is it? Oh, he has like movement penalty as well. What? Yeah. And in this game also, the boss fights is like the stages that you have completed once, you don't have to do all of them again. Unlike the new game, it's like you start over the fight from the scratch, from the very beginning. इसके पास खड़े होने से भी डेंजर है. You just can't stand at one place. At this guy. And this attack is like crazy. It's spanning the whole thing. Oh wow. This is again back to mobs.
Innocence.
What?
You
Stage
and
3?
you, I shall save.
Hey Navin, welcome to the stream, brother.
I am Sin, the Forgotten One. Would that humanity could forget all of my kind. Perhaps with your help, that might still come to pass. For now, the blinding light has been dimmed, and darkness floods in to fill the void. The desperate and depraved set a feast for their lord incumbent, Kitava, the Ravenous One.
Oh, this is the main poster. Okay.
Should Kitava accept their invitation, there is but one thin sliver of hope for us all. My brother's sign of purity.
Okay.
Look to it in the choking passages of Templar reverence. It shall be your torch when night falls at last.
Alright.
Deep in the Templar's ossuary, in the company of the dead, there lies the sign of purity. Innocence bled himself for the creation of that cruel and desperate weapon. Tempered in his own ruby ichor, it was forged to be a transcendent tool of punishment and purification. The sign is a living agent of righteousness, or at least the dubious kind of righteousness that my brother subscribes to. Innocence found in the first High Templar a most faithful servant, and gifted the sign to him so that it might be used in times of great need. The great need of Innocence believers, that is. Humanity's general well-being has never been of particular concern to my brother. Though I am a god, I have not forgotten my humanity. I care for that which I once was. Kitava remembers nothing and cares for nothing but his own hunger and greed. He is an endless pit of gnashing teeth and churning guts. While other gods rise on the mainland and fight for the meager scraps of what was, Kitava has the most fecund and formidable civilization of his age at his disposal. He can feed when he likes, and he grows ever stronger with each morsel. All of Ariath shall soon belong to Kitava, and if that happens, he will rise beyond even our reach.
Okay. Innocence.
He lives, after a fashion. That pretentious little vessel of his served only to encourage his divine follies. I have procured him a more sensible host, one that should contain his excesses and temper that fragile ego of his. Hear this, brother. From mind of lead to heart of gold, your soul shall be bound, your wrath shall grow cold. I am Sin, the Forgotten One. Would that humanity could forget all of my kind. Perhaps with your help, that might still come to pass. For now, the blinding light has been dimmed, and darkness floods in to fill the void. The desperate and depraved set a feast for their lord incumbent, Kitava, the Ravenous One.
Okay. It's doing that again.
Should Kitava accept their invitation, there is but one thin sliver of hope for us all. My brother's sign of purity. Look to it in the choking passages of Templar reverence. It shall be your torch when night falls at last.
Yeah. Thank you. Maybe I did that. Uh, Twice.
You
Okay.
deserve recognition for what you have done. You've freed us from Templar oppression. Yet I fear you may have defeated the lesser of two evils. Still, take something. You'll be needing it in the dark times to come.
Mm-hmm.
Once Kitava has gobbled up every scrap of Oriathan flesh, sucked every Oriathan bone dry of marrow, he'll turn his endless hunger to Namakanui and the whole Karui archipelago. As you know, the Karui will fight, and they'll fight hard, but they're going to need all the help they can get. And I know of 3 treasures that might just make the difference. They were taken when the Templar raided Namakanui. A whip woven of Hinekora's hair. A tooth that Tukohama ripped from his own mouth. A fishhook that was once the jawbone of Valakor. Together, they're known as Kitava's torments, and lie within the reliquary that borders Oriath Square. I saw them with my own eyes when delivering messages to the scholars there. Please, go to the reliquary and claim those treasures before Kitava's children do.
Okay, I think they would have already stolen them, and then I have to chase them all over again, so to find who's where and then kill them all, I guess.
That very moment when you struck your final blow, when you broke the Templar's power, he turned to me and told me this. Now our king comes to us. He'll be hungry, so very hungry. I shall prepare him a feast. Then he gathered his followers and left. Where's he gone? Oriath Square. You won't need directions. Just follow the screams.
Okay.
Once Kitava has gobbled up every scrap of Oriathan flesh, sucked every Oriathan
Okay, so this is the same thing that she's mumbling about. I don't see anything else. Anyone else talk to? And what is this? 3% chance to block spell damage while dual wielding. 10% increased damage. 6% increased poison. Duration 4% chance to poison on hit. Okay. And where on the can we drop in a zoo? So we did drop one here. Where is the next one? Okay. Oh yeah, there it is. So there's a jewel slot. Intelligence, yeah. Okay, so we can come down from there. Yeah, that's fine. We need to do this first to have more strength. Okay. Let's go back. I think there was another opening there. So this is the Chamber of Innocence. Again, this is also the Chamber of Innocence. Okay, so they both go to the same. They are the same exits. Okay. Is it? Oh, okay. Where does this go?
What in damnation have you done?
You've destroyed him, and yet I hear the voice of innocence, begging for our forgiveness, asking for our help. You and I.
I heard him the moment the High Templar fell, whispering inside my damn skull, his heart beating within my chest. Innocence protects us now, holds fast the door against the murderous tide that rushes to meet us. He wants you to pass through that door, to bring order to the chaos beyond. I don't understand any of this. Moments ago, I was just a soldier obeying his High Templar, Bannon the Nobody. Now, my God lays inside my head, telling me to let you through that door and to make my way to Overseer's Tower, if it still stands. It does? All right. I don't know what's waiting for you out there, but should you survive it, I'll see you at Overseer's Tower.
Okay. Torched quartz.
What in damnation have I done?
Oh no 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 no. Okay. Okay. Oh man. Oh no no. Aray. Ini ya. Tenang. Okay, bye-bye. Okay, okay. Sometimes I forget the effects that I have in Path of Exile 2 to Path of Exile 1. That's quite confusing if you play both the games at the same time. You'll be like, why the effect is not working? And then you realize that that was part of the Path of Exile 2, not 1. So that's the reason why that effect is there on the other character, not this one. All right. दरवाजा खुला और मर गए, which is excellent. Okay, let's take a look at the map. Okay, so I've been out of it. This corner, which is good. I have a little bit of room on my items to pick up a few more things before we can continue. Okay, so the ruined square is available for us now. I think this is the area that I've been to before as well, if I'm not wrong. The ruined square is the same place where we had like a lot of
I am no beast of burden.
Okay, let me just open up a portal here. I can go back, drop the items and come back. Goodness.
What goodness remains of our order?
That guy has like boss-like powers. He was a minion. Dang it. I don't know what he was doing outside. Right here. Alright, let's get some strength. Okay.
Farewell, innocence. And hello, my agent of anarchy. It appears I returned just in time for the party.
I think there was another one of those. Somewhere here that I've missed and went around it rather than going through it. It felt like it was a portal of some sort. Somewhere here close by. Yes. This is where I came from, right? Well, the ruined square is where I'm supposed to be going to. Yeah, this is where I came from. It's somewhere close to here only. Anything from I was making map and then it's showing everything. I think maybe it shifted there and then I accessed it there, okay. Whatever. Let's move on. If it doesn't want to show, it doesn't want to show. So now that I know that what it is, then we can just go through it rather than avoiding it in the future. Because it's nothing more than another way of spawning enemies. That's it. It's not a portal that'll take you away from the war zone or the level. That you're in. Okay, oh. The ruined square. Yeah, I think, yeah. And yeah, I was correct. So this is where we started from. Okay, just a second, guys. Okay. Alright, thank you. Just keep taking and giving me money, so I have no idea why you just take the money and why you give me the money back. The banks are like So cryptic. Things that they keep doing. What? What was it? What killed me? Oh, okay. Seriously. The ossuary. Okay. Travel to the reliquary and Kitava's ornaments. Find the entrance to the ossuary. Search the ossuary for the sign of purity. Okay. I did find the ossuary. Just right here.
I shall cleanse this place of hallowed legacy.
दोनों को मार दिया। Oh, there's a wall gem. Okay. Oh, these guys are back. The chamber should be all red. Okay. Right place. The holiness of the bronze. जेम्स ही जेम्स आए हैं। इतने सारे जेम्स हैं कि मुझे खुद को पता नहीं क्या करेंगे।
अरे यार इतना थोड़ा सा बच गया उसका बस मचा है यहाँ से आने का रास्ता है कहाँ है This moves already moved on. 163. You're joking. एक 700 चल रहा है 163 का
I am no beast of burden.
Yes.
We're glad you made it. No, damn it all, that's just too strange to avoid. I'm glad you made it. And innocence tells me I need to keep helping you. So that's what I'm going to do. I know my way around weapons and armor, and all things Templar if you want to learn my views on that subject. As for innocence, I don't know. Sometimes he makes sense. Other times, he's a shattered god. But he'll heal.
వేడికి తాగేసి ఆ గొంతు మంచిగా ఉంటుంది ఓకేనా ఆ పిల్ల మళ్ళీ వెళ్ళిపోద్దు కొద్దిని కొద్దిగా కానీ
నేను ఎంత వేడి తాగాల
అవుతుంది చల్లగారిపోతుంది
అంటే
వద్దా మన గిన్నె చేద్దామని
The benevolent kind. Please, find Dutura and stop it. I'm not saying this because I want to put innocence before his divine throne. I'm saying this because Oriath is my home. It's made some mistakes, but it doesn't deserve the thought that Utula has in mind. I'm a little trouble explaining it myself. I've never been the most devout of men, especially for a Templar, more of a soldier than a believer. Now, innocence himself rests within me. His voice is weak, barely a whisper, yet still he has the power to keep us safe from Kitava's hunger. At least for now. For my part, I'm simply grateful. Grateful that I have a god watching my back, and grateful that he's given me the power to watch others in return. For a long time now, I thought my god's intentions were being twisted by his supposed servants. Did I speak up? No. The pyre would have been my only answer. I did what I was told and drew the lines of morality where I could. Now I understand the truth. It wasn't Innocence's intention being twisted. It was Innocence himself, perverted by the selfish convictions of the men and women who worshipped him. The god answers to the believer, as the believer answers to their God. A sign of purity. Let's see. A staff bathed in innocent blood. No. Sorry. Bathed in the blood of innocence. Yes, innocence gave part of his divine self to the thing. Gifted it to the Templar. Now that I recall, I read a tome about it when I was a cadet. Bloody long time ago. I skipped most of the boring pages, so only remember that the High Templar Maxarius smote with flame the army of the faithless, with one ray of its hallowing light. The book's words, not mine. Outside of my humble flesh, the sign of purity is about all that's left of innocence. Devotion to the honor, I suppose. For centuries now, the Templar have boiled the flesh and skin from the devout and presented the polished remains for public appreciation in the ossuary.
Hey, Happy New Year, Purva.
I think it's one of the better
How are
ways to
you?
remember those who have gone before us.
How was your
Touch the bones,
New Year?
remember neither the legend, the legacy, nor the lies. It reminds you that those bones belong to a man or woman who was just like any other man or woman. I'd be lying if I said my hands were clean of slavery's blood. I was a soldier. I went where Dominus ordered me to go. I sailed with the expedition to Namakanui.
Oh, it was fantastic.
Karui warriors and rounded up Karui captives like every other bastard in a Templar uniform. So I don't blame Lonnie for wanting to take back her freedom.
Thank you for
I
asking.
don't blame her for believing Utula's lies either. I certainly swallowed enough of Dominus's falsities to sicken my soul. It's what we do now that matters. I can see that Lonnie's heart is in the right place. And for once in my damned life, so is mine.
Okay.
To be perfectly honest with you, I don't trust her. Yeah, I've got my reasons. Piety kept her work pretty quiet, but her results were brutally clear. The people she took, the people she changed.
Yeah, I am susceptible, suspicious of
I don't go in for black and white definitions.
Violetta because she did a lot of research for Piety, and Piety was a bad guy. But then Piety was herself was under the influence of Malachi. That's a mess. Of course, she is messed up. I know that she's messed up. All right. Security.
Continue to serve as God's instrument.
Oh, the sun, okay.
The
Hey,
Empire is nothing more than a standard pitched to the naked earth. The time has come for you to raise the standard upon the peak of false faith, the apex of Chitta's cathedral.
Kilutula, okay.
Drive it deep into that sacred stone. Mark the death of a faithless empire and slay the slavering kingdom that seeks to consume it.
No, that's it. Okay. Yeah, I thought so. So that this is the other way to come across, and then. So where is it that you're traveling, Boa? You said out of town, but what's the name of the new place? Amaravati. Oh, yeah, I've heard of the place. It's like a pilgrimage, right? It's like a holy place or something. Something of that sort. Amaravati. The name feels like that. I'm not sure if it is a pilgrimage place. It does feel like that. Wow, that's a crazy AoE. For a normal minion, that's too much of an AoE. We have to... Oh, okay. So the one you're going is like a normal place, but the other one in Andhra is the one that is like a pilgrimage. Is that what you're trying to tell me? Okay. Okay, yeah, but then it did sound like that, so okay, yeah. Have a safe trip. I hope everything goes well, and whatever that you're going there to do. So I hope you have fun there and let everything be accomplished. Okay, so are you going by yourself or are you going with family? Oh, okay, okay. All the best. See you soon. Bye. Oh, yeah, sure. I will let them know about the wishes that you have conveyed. Bye. Thank you. Come on. Ah, that was stupid. Oh, you check what is that I have discovered just now? Is that the relic button? Is that the cathedral rooftop? Okay. Like a lot of these guys do movement penalty. But come on, that's exactly what I'm trying to like. They just drop in this movement penalty on you. Like, so common for them. It that movement penalty itself is taking away your escape routes.
am no beast of burden. beast of burden.
Alright, I think it's time to explore the reliquary.
I am no beast of burden.
Alright, I'm back. Alright. The thing is that the number of times that you have to visit the common area, it just breaks the illusion that you have to just go drop your items and then come back. There should be a better way to do this.
Itu
I am no beast of burden.
There's no room. Even if I tried to adjust them, they would not fit. Pretty awesome.
Tukohama, our father of war, and Valakor, father of storm, took Kitava to Hinikora, mother of death. They asked her to kill the greedy Kitava, for surely their tribe would starve if Kitava continued to live among them. But Hinikora refused, for death would not teach Kitava to listen. Instead, Hinekora beat Kitava with a whip woven of her own hair. To Kitava, each strand was a searing lash, and so he wore thousands and thousands of blistering lashes across his back, as Hinekora drove him relentlessly into the darkest corner of the underworld. There, to suffer without water or food for the rest of eternity. And there, Tava remained in the darkness of Kitava's nightmare island for time long measured. There he suffered, waiting for the day that he could return to the world of light, to slake his scorching thirst and satiate his ravening hunger.
I am no beast of burden.
You had. Oh, that's a hammer. Okay. Two and a half hours. It just took me 2.5 hours to fill the box again from empty to. That effect, see the affected zone. And like, so how much? How much area is affecting? I have no way to escape. He's like chasing you all the way across. Vegan.
To replace the feast of birds that Kitava had greedily consumed, Tukohama, our father of war, and Valakor, father of storm, went fishing. Although Kitava was blind, he could still cast his line and feel when a fish took his bait. So, Tukohama and Valakor took him with them on Tukohama's mighty canoe. But while they fished, Kitava grew hungry and secretly ate all of their bait of crabs and worms. Disgusted and angry, Tukohama and Valakor decided to use Kitava as bait instead. Valakor used his own jawbone as a hook, impaled Kitava on it, and cast both into the sea. Kitava sank to the bottom of the sea. But instead of the fish eating Kitava, it was Kitava who ate all of the fish that nibbled at him, flesh, scales, guts, and all. When Tukohama and Valakor hauled a fat-bellied Kitava back up from the sea, they were even more furious and knew that Kitava must be punished one final time.
These other guys are also at port. Doing lame experiments with their subjects. What kind of boats are those that is shooting? Bloody hell.
Arohongui, daughter of the moon, was preparing for a feast to celebrate Tukohama's return from his war on the first ones of the Ezamites. Tafor, son of the forest, asked each of the birds to sacrifice one of their kind for the feast. He gave these offerings to Arohomui, who cooked them in a great fire-stone pit. Seeing all of those plump birds cooking made Kitava very hungry, and he offered to watch them to make sure they didn't burn while Arohomui rested during the heat of the day. Arohomui thanked Kitava for his kindness, but while she slept, Kitava ate the cooking birds, flesh, bones, gizzards and all. Upon waking, Arohomui was furious to find that Kitava had lied to her, for saying that he would watch the birds when he truly intended to eat them all up. When Tukohama arrived home in his mighty canoe, Arohomui asked him to punish Kitava for his selfish gluttony. Tukohama, our father of war, agreed and pulled the sharpest tooth from his own mouth. He then asked Arohomui and Tafor to hold Kitava fast while he cut Kitava's face with the tooth. 2 slashes that blinded Kitava and formed a bleeding cross upon his face. From that day forth, Kitava would never be able to promise to watch that which he truly intended to consume.
Not all slaves believed Utula's lies. Some I know have managed to steal a ship and are soon to set sail for Namakanui. Hopefully, with these treasures on board, Valakor will bless their voyage and breathe deeply into their sails. No, I'm not going with them. I helped bring this curse down upon Oriath, so I'll help save what little there is left to save. Here, take something, in thanks for your part in preserving the Karui Way. Bannon is unexpected. He's not the sort of Templar that I'm used to dealing with. His ideas about innocence almost make sense to me. The way he worships innocence and receives such power in return, it's like his devotion actually brings out the best in his god. But how is that possible? A god is a god. They bless us and they punish us, not the other way around. Yet for Bannon, somehow it's different. The King's Feast is an ancient ritual born of less enlightened times. Long before the Karui followed the way, one tribe would conquer another and a feast would be prepared for the triumphant king. The main dishes of this feast were selected carefully for the sweetness of their nature and the tenderness of their flesh. You see, when the conquered fills the belly of the conqueror, 2 tribes become one. And that's what's happening out there in Theopolis right now. The tribe of Kitava is feeding upon the tribe of Oriath, and the feast won't end until 2 tribes become one. Remember what Utula said about Kitava? He is the tormented one, destined to rise up from the darkness, and we, his children, rise with him. It was there all along, in eyes too bright and smiles too wide. Cunning concealed by kindness. Conquest wearing the mask of freedom. I didn't see it because I was looking for something else. Hope. The cult only wanted what it's always wanted. To be born again in their father's image. They are Kitava's children, the first of his tribe. Unless you do something about it, they won't be the last. Freedom comes to those who fight. Freedom comes to those who fight. Greetings. Yes? Freedom comes to those who fight. Freedom comes to those who fight. Hello. Freedom comes to those who fight. Yes. Freedom comes to those who fight. Freedom comes to those who fight.
Yeah, solid.
Greetings.
We'll check the gems to see if they're doing good. Do I have any more support gems that can be socketed? I have two greens, three greens actually, that are in support mode. Archer. This is a girl that manages this issue. Oh yeah, her sister.
I see you've scavenged some oils with your sticky little hands. What in God's name are you planning to do with them? Oh, don't bother answering. I don't actually care, as I have a much better use than whatever nonsense you had planned. Bring. Strange as it may sound, I'm somewhat sad. I know. You've no doubt heard me singing some of the Tim. I've not seen anything like it before. I've worked on many beautiful little machines in my time. Let's see. There was one that was originally designed to rapidly peel and pith fruit. That one is now. You likely know her by the name High Templar Dominus gave her. Yes, it's true.
Alright.
Hello. He's well-intentioned. When I first met him, I was no wonder child. While you're out there, try to remain vigilant for other... Malachi himself gave... Hello.
Travel to Menagerie. Let's talk to this guy as well.
Greetings, survivor.
It's like maintaining your own zoo. Zoo of creatures. No. The mine guy, yeah. The mine has like its own thing. Also,
Greetings.
it's March. Let's see if
There
yeah.
you are.
Not yet. Not yet. Just
Oh, good. More work.
Why, hello.
good.
All good comes from the sea. It should take you to sandy soil.
I'll be right with you. Housing is crucial to making Kingsmarch a desirable place to work and live. Oh, who would you like to hire? Our team continues to grow. Decisions must be made.
Need to find more of those damned exotic coins for the harbor master. Hello, hello, hello.
Oh, good. More work.
Okay. Huh? Hey, Tara, what's up, buddy? Select another thing. Okay. I wanna sell this wheat thing, wheat and there's like too much. I have too much of that. Uh-huh. मैं लेट सोया था तो अभी सो के उठा. Okay. Great. Like these two are like he's done. What is that? What does that? तेरी तबीयत कैसे है? It's like quite better, I'd say, but not really fully recovered though, but still doing it. Let's sell items now. Shipping और टोपी ना पहन के बाहर निकल. कूल तो होने था. भाई टोपी नहीं, मैं तो हेलमेट पहन के गया था भाई. मैं बाइक चला रहा था. तो मैं तो हेलमेट पहन के गया था. ऐसे ऐसे नहीं था कि मैं नंगे सर चला गया था, लेकिन फिर भी हो गया. क्या यूँ करूँ मैं? How do I select other items? Is the question. Oh, कहीं पे हो रहा है ना. अरे so.
Damn, this luggage.
Done. Select port. Where is that? Set sail.
They're on their way. Hello.
Yeah, the king's hand. चलो भाई का काम भी खत्म अब वापस ओवरसीयर्स टावर चला जाए और यहाँ से मुझे वापस रेलवे पर ही जाना है I want to make another round here because I still think that this thing I'm missing one more key. But मेरे पावर का क्या हुआ? हाँ करना तो चाहिए Okay, I'm back. पर इतने दिन से खाली बैठ बैठ के भी तो बोर होता है क्या था न्यू ईयर में, बस चर्च गया था रात में। तो वी हैव समथिंग कॉल्ड पास ओवर नाइट, वेयर पास ओवर नाइट या क्रॉस ओवर नाइट, different people call it different. It's just going from one year to another year. So we do prayer for thanking that कि अच्छा साल हमारा गया है और आगे वाला साल हमारा अच्छा जाए, इसलिए भगवान को थैंक यू करना है। सो या बस तो चर्च गए, चर्च में लोगों से मिले, फैमिली के साथ टाइम स्पेंड किया। या दैट्स इट। 31st नाइट को जो ख़त्म हुआ तो देन वी आर बैक होम। 31st नाइट को जो निकले तो वी आर बैक होम ऑन फर्स्ट की सुबह। फिर दिन ब्रेकफास्ट किया, सो गए। शाम को फिर से अलग से फैमिली गैदरिंग की, बस वहाँ गए। लाइक फेस्टिवल सीजन तो सारा यही होता है ना, मीट द फैमिली, ग्रीट द फैमिली, गिफ्ट्स, सेम ओल्ड सेम ओल्ड। You tell me, how is it for you? What did you do for the New Year's?
To Kohama, our father of war, and Valakor, father of storm, took Kitava to Hinekora, mother of death. They asked her to kill the greedy Kitava, for surely their tribe would starve if Kitava continued to live among them. But Hinekora refused, for death would not teach Kitava the lesson he needed to learn. Instead, Hinekora beat Kitava with a whip woven of her own hair. To Kitava, each strand was a searing lash, and so he wore thousands and thousands of blistering lashes across his back, as Hinekora drove him relentlessly into the darkest corner of the underworld. There she left him to suffer, without water or food, for the rest of eternity. And there Kitava remained, in the darkness of Hinekora's night-clad island, for time long ancient. There he suffered, waiting for the day that he could return to the world of light, to slake his scorching thirst and satiate his ravening hunger.
I am no beast of burden.
भाई तूने बताया नहीं तूने क्या किया?
I am no beast of burden.
या फिर मेरा चैट अपग्रेड नहीं हो रहा है? तूने लिख दिया लेकिन मुझे दिख नहीं रहा. इधर उधर घूमा मतलब किसके साथ है? किसी की कोई दोस्त थे था साथ में जिनके साथ तो घूम रहा था या फिर अकेले ही घूम रहा था एमलेसली? ओके तो बस आते जाते बंदों के ऊपर चिल्ला रहे थे हैप्पी न्यू ईयर. तेरे साथ घूमने ऑफ कोर्स. Streams in the Desert, Volume 2, Mrs. Charles. Okay. तो कुछ शॉप्स वॉप्स ओपन थे क्या? तुम लोग जब घूम रहे थे या फिर ऐसे ही घूम रहे थे बस? मुझे कोलकाता का सीन नहीं पता कि रात में वहाँ की नाइट लाइफ कैसी होती है. What do you mean by थोड़ा बहुत? जैसे क्या ओपन था? Like food, like restaurants, bakeries. So did you eat anything while roaming around, or just simply roaming around? यार क्या लाइफ बची है यार इसकी? 5 देखे ओके। कौन चला रहा था ये फायरवर्क्स? ठीक है। क्यों जल्दी ऐसे ऐसा क्या था जो तू जल्दी वापस घर आ गया? तो जब गया ही था तो थोड़ी देर रह ही जाता दोस्तों के साथ बाहर। तू तो ऐसे ऐसे कॉन्ट्रडिक्टिंग बात करता है ना कि भाई मैं क्या ही बोलूं तुझे। बोला तो जल्दी घर वापस आ गया तो और फिर बोलता है कि तू बहुत देर से घूम रहा था। बट तो दोनों में से कोई एक ही काम हो सकता है, दोनों काम तो नहीं हो सकते। या तो तू जल्दी बाहर गया और जल्दी वापस आ गया, या फिर तू बहुत देर से घूमा और फिर देर से वापस आया। या तो जल्दी वापस आया तो ज्यादा देर कैसे घूमा, और जो ज्यादा देर घूमा तो फिर जल्दी वापस आने का मतलब क्या है? जल्दी घर आ गया मैं रात को 12 बजे के करीब घर आ गया। हाँ तो लेकिन उससे पहले कितनी कितनी देर पहले तो बाहर गया था, पहले वो बता मुझे, तो कब से बाहर था? उसके बाद मैं डिसाइड करूंगा कि तू ज्यादा देर बाहर रहा है कम देर बाहर। 7 बजे गया था, 11 बजे आ गया। तो फिर न्यू ईयर्स को तो कहाँ बाहर था? तो न्यू ईयर तो 12 बजे के बाद ही था। तो न्यू ईयर के टाइम में घर पे था? जब बाहर आना चाहिए तब घर में, जब घर रहना चाहिए तब बाहर था, जब बाहर रहना चाहिए तब घर में था। अजीब आदमी तू भी। अगली बार क्या करना, न्यू ईयर्स को जब बाहर जाए तो 11 बजे निकलना घर से, तो फिर घर 1-1:30 बजे बाद आना है। तो 7 बजे के 7 बजे कौन सा नाइट लाइफ होता है भाई? नाइट लाइफ होता है रात के 10:30 बजे के बाद। सात बजे तो सब चीज खुली होनी चाहिए बाय डिफॉल्ट, क्योंकि वो तो 7 बजे रात भी नहीं होती, तो शाम होती है। 9 बजे तो रात का प्राइम टाइम होता है। ऐसे टाइम में वो दुकान नहीं खोल के रखेगा तो फायदा क्या हुआ? जब सारी दुनिया बाहर है तो दुकान बंद करके क्या करेगा वो? इससे तो अच्छा दुकान ही ना रखे। चलो, जो कर दिया, अब क्या कर सकते हैं। पेट्रोल भी खत्म हो रहा था, तो पेट्रोल ही तो खत्म हो रहा था। ऐसे थोड़ी था कि पेट्रोल बंक बंद खुले नहीं होंगे, तो पेट्रोल बंक तो बहुत सारे ऐसे होते हैं जो 24 घंटा खुले होते हैं, कभी भी जाके पेट्रोल भर सकते हैं। तुम्हारे यहाँ ऐसे पेट्रोल बंक नहीं है क्या? हो ही नहीं सकता, क्योंकि ये तो मतलब वही बात हो गई ना कि रोड ट्रांसपोर्ट रात में और ज्यादा चलता है। जो ये ट्रक और बसें होती हैं, ये रातों में ज्यादा चलती हैं, क्योंकि रातों में रास्ते खाली होते हैं, तो पूरे लोगों के बिजनेस वाली गाड़ियां चलती हैं और इनको चाहिए होता है पेट्रोल डीजल चलने के लिए, तो ये लोग उनके वास्ते 24 घंटे वाले पेट्रोल पंप तो होते ही हैं। हाँ, तो दोस्तों के साथ था, तो तू सिर्फ तेरे जेब खर्ची थोड़ी देख रहा था, तो तेरे दोस्तों के पास भी नहीं थे क्या? वैसे ऐसा कौन सा जेब खर्ची तुम कर रहे थे बाहर? 7 बजे निकले, ठीक है, तो उन्होंने कुछ खाया पिया होगा, ओके एग्रीड। उसके बाद क्या, खाली घूमना ही तो था, या फिर कहीं अच्छी जगह देखकर बैठ जाते, थोड़ी देर रात का मजा उठाते। कहीं बॉनफायर वॉनफायर कुछ लगाया होता तो वहां थोड़ी देर टाइम स्पेंड करना था। कोई कहीं म्यूजिक व्यूजिक चल रहा था तो अपना एक प्राइवेट डांस कर लेना था। मस्ती करने के तो बहुत ही तरीके होते हैं। सबको दारू वारू पी के नहीं करने का। दारू वारू कब पीने का, कि जब तुम लोग गए हो कहीं और कोई गाड़ी नहीं चलाने वाला है, तो हाँ ठीक है, दारू पी लो, कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता। I need that. Okay, let me go drop these items and I'll be back. Oh, then you can have all sorts of fun there. And then come back home via some cab service or something like that. अब डिपेंड करता है ना. इट इज नॉट समथिंग दैट एवरीबॉडी सबको भी नहीं जचता है. अल्कोहल इज नॉट समथिंग दैट इज कंज्यूमेबल बाय एनीबॉडी एट एनी गिवन पॉइंट इन टाइम. उसको भी बनाने का तरीका होता है और कंज्यूम भी किया जाना चाहिए in limit with the right mixing things and all that. ऐसे बस दारू मिली और पी लिया तो बस बेकार. वो छिछोरे बने के काम है. वो प्रॉपर्ली बनाना आना चाहिए. उसके लिए होते वाइन के मतलब दारू में डिफरेंट डिफरेंट चीजें बनाने के होते हैं. मटेरियल मिक्सर्स होते हैं. मतलब वो बुकलेट के देखकर उसकी रिक्वायर्ड चीजें सब लाकर फिर मिक्स करके फिर पिया जाए तो कुछ बात है. जैसे अब तुमने सुना होंगे ना ड्रिंकों के नाम. मुझे कुछ याद नहीं आ रहा है. जैसे स्क्रू ड्राइवर हो गया ऐसे कुछ. तो वो सब चीजें कुछ चीजों को मिलाकर बनाया जाता है. अब उसको सही तरीके से नहीं बनाओगे तो फिर उसका मजा ही नहीं आएगा. वो पिया नहीं जाएगा. और उसमें फिर ना साइड्स भी होते हैं. जैसे कि इसे रॉ पीना चाहिए या फिर इसे किसी और चीज के साथ खाते हुए पीना चाहिए. ऐसे भी चीजें होती हैं कि ये तभी अच्छी होती हैं जब when you have something along with them. So yeah, there's so much science behind it. ये एक अलग ही सब्जेक्ट है. इन क्या है क्या पढ़ रहा है मेरा भाई. होटल मैनेजमेंट में एक अलग सब्जेक्ट है ये कि वाइन एंड डाइन. उसको किस तरह से वाइन को किस तरह से कंज्यूम करना चाहिए और कौन सा वाइन किस चीज के साथ कंज्यूम किया जाना चाहिए. उन्हें कैसे बनाना चाहिए. अलग अलग टाइप के ग्लासेस होते हैं. फिर वो ग्लास को ऐसे ही ग्लास में क्यों बनाते हैं वो भी बताते हैं कि क्यों इतनी क्वांटिटी का बनाना आना चाहिए और फिर उसको ऐसे ही ग्लास में क्यों पीना चाहिए. और सब रीजन होते हैं उसके. ये सब नहीं करते हैं. बस यदि तुम्हें किसी ने ड्रिंक तुम्हें दिया है और वो ड्रिंक तुम्हें पीने में अच्छी नहीं लग रही है, इसके दो कारण हो सकते हैं. एक कि जिसने बनाया उसने ढंग से नहीं बनाया, या फिर दो तुम उसे सही से कंज्यूम नहीं कर रहे हो, क्योंकि हर चीज को ऐसे गटकने का चीज नहीं है वो। कुछ कुछ चीजों को खाली सिप करना होता है, बस थोड़ा थोड़ा सिप करते रहना चाहिए। ऐसा भी होता है। और कुछ ऐसे होते हैं जो एक साथ ही गटक जाना चाहिए, उन्हें सिप नहीं करना चाहिए। तो मैं वही बोल रहा हूँ ना कि देख, जिसको ही इज अ बारटेंडर दैट डजंट मीन दैट ही इज अ प्रॉपर ट्रेन्ड वन। कोई भी कोई भी टेबल के पीछे खड़ा होकर मैं बारटेंडर हूँ बोल सकता है। जैसे जैसे किसी के पास पैसे हैं, उसने दुकान खोल ली तो वो दुकानदार हो गया, लेकिन जरूरी थोड़ी है कि उसे बेचना आता है, या फिर जरूरी थोड़ी है कि उसे दुकान में क्या चीज है उसकी प्रॉपर समझ है। बस है, उसके पास दुकान है। That's what I'm trying to tell you। कि जिसने भी तुझे वो ड्रिंक बनाई है, या तो उसे ड्रिंक बनानी आती नहीं है ढंग से, और कुछ भी पकड़ा जाए तुम्हें फालतू में उसके नाम पे, या फिर तुम्हें उस कैसे कंज्यूम करना है बताया नहीं गया, बताया ऐसे ही दे दिया, बोला चलो ठीक है डाल लो मुंह में, होता रहेगा जो होता रहेगा। That is also not right। हाँ, फिर वैसे ही ना, जिन्हें प्रॉपर सेंस नहीं होती ना, तो वो लोग सीधा सीधा ग्लास मुंह में लगा के उठा ही देते हैं ग्लास को एकदम ऊपर, कि बस चला जाए अंदर। उसके बाद के दे दे जस्ट वांट दैट इफेक्ट, कि भाई दारू पीने से नशा चढ़ता है, सर घूमता है, ये होता है वो होता है। ये लोग सब फालतू चीजों पे ज्यादा कंसंट्रेट कर रहे होते हैं, तो उन्हें ये नहीं पता होता है कि अल्कोहल को प्रॉपरली कंज्यूम कैसे किया जाता है। तो बस गिलास उठाया और घुमा दिया बस, कि चलो ठीक है, हाँ अब आएगा इफेक्ट। मतलब इट इज नॉट एवरीथिंग इज लाइक दैट। जैसे किसी को गाड़ी चलाने के लिए बोला और उसने सीधा एक्सीलरेटर घुमा दिया, उसने ध्यान ही नहीं दिया कि गाड़ी में और भी चीजें हैं, ब्रेक है, क्लच है, गियर है, ये सब का ध्यान ही नहीं है। बस सीधा एक्सीलरेटर दिया, घुमा दिया, बोला हाँ ठीक है मुझे गाड़ी चलानी आती है। वैसे सबको बराबर इस्तेमाल किया तो ही गाड़ी चलाया, और सही स्पीड पे चलाया। ये नहीं कि बस गाड़ी मिली और हवा में उड़ा दे। वैसे ही दारू भी एग्जैक्टली सेम ऐसी है। ये काम तुम बियर के साथ कर सकते हो, कि कोई भी बियर की बोतल ली, उठा ली और उठा दिया, पूरा ही पी लिए, गटक दिए पूरा एक साथ। ठीक है, beer is like that only. It can be consumed like that. वो अब उसके अंदर के अल्कोहल के कंटेंट के हिसाब से झटका देगा वो। यदि ज्यादा स्ट्रांग है तो ज्यादा जल्दी झटका देगा, थोड़ा कम है तो धीरे से, डिपेंड करता है। अच्छा छोड़, दारू की बात तो फिर बाद ही में करेंगे। छूने भी नहीं दे रहा है तो और क्या सीन, और कब स्ट्रीम करेगा तू? तेरा वाला शाम में या सुबह में कोई और स्ट्रीम सोच रहा है? ओके, अभी डिसाइड नहीं किया तूने? मैं तो कहीं और हूँ भाई, तेरा इफेक्ट क्यों लग रहा है?
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished. There is no shame in falling to a god. Shame lies only in refusing to rise again. You shall soar. That much I'm permitted to foresee. You shall ascend to the peak of your loftiest mistake, and from there you shall pluck a single surviving hope from the jaws of mortal despair. A ship sails for Lion Eye's watch, not far from here. Be on it.
Has my faith truly been a lie? My god an impostor, too weak to defeat the ravenous one?
I'm Captain Lily Roth, and we sail for Wraeclast. Better to live in exile than die on this psychotic bonfire of an island. You want to make it out of here, you'd better get on board. But make it quick, 'cause I ain't got time for tears and regrets. Remember?
चलो.
Alright, we're safe for the time being. Now let me introduce myself properly. Lily Roth. Yeah, I'm one of those Roths. Some call me smuggler, others pirate. Yeah, I prefer the sound of nautical entrepreneur. Came up with that one myself. So you come see Lily if you need something, or even if you just fancy a good chat with a lovely lady. Don't think I'd be forgetting that favour you owes me. In fact, now I think of it, there's certainly a way you can be repaying this most considerable debt. You see, those blasted cultists have been plundering the refugee ships trying to escape Orioth. And if not for my incomparable skill as a sea captain, we'd have met the same fate. But now the drowned dead are washing ashore, and they ain't staying dead. There's been a whole lot of blood, sweat and tears getting these few lucky survivors here in one piece. What sort of captain would I be if I let them get ripped apart by walking corpses? Wipe the Twilight Strand clean of those filthy undead bastards and I'll call us even. Might even throw in a little something extra if you can pull it off. Wayland Roth. Here, let me share something I remember from your granddaddy's stories.
Okay.
No sooner had the others turned in fear from the Great White, Leviathan, did Whalem load the ballista with his final harpoon. And right then he vowed to sea and sky that he and he alone would be the one to finally kill this bastard son of the Brine King. The ballista fired and the harpoon smote that creature right between the ribs as it made to dive back under the angry sea. Thick clouds of blood bloomed beneath the waves, roses flowering in the black water, and impossible though it seemed, the already shadowed ocean grew darker still. He used the bones of the great beast to reinforce the hull of his ship, the Black Crest. Oh, Rottooth, he's a true legend, a real pirate hero. I can only hope one day my own stories will reach his ears and make him proud of the battles he had to leave behind.
Tartly.
Yeah, I knew Tartly, if you catch me drift. He's got no time for his old bunkmate these days, though. Too gaga-eyed over his lost cause of fishwives from Nessa. Time was, Tartly and I would smuggle all about the coast of Orioth. Good days they was. Sweet with rum, nothing but the wind and salt in our faces, freedom in our hearts, and the law on our tails. But I could tell he were getting ready to make feet for children's stockings with me, so I cut him loose. Not a spark's chance under the ocean the dreaded Lily Roth's gonna wind up swelling like some drowned carcass. Still, nice to work with that bugger one more time, just for old time's sake, you know?
ఏమలే
That scallywag. I reckon Bestel thinks I'd be the kind of lass who'll bed down with any sort of rascal. Not too far off, I guess. He is rather sweet, but not the most comely of figures. Actually, he kind of reminds me of my grandfather, Waylon Roth. Poet and scoundrel extraordinaire, he be. Bestel's but spittle from the mouth of old rot-toothed Roth. Ahem. Bust my blind cheek, said the sailor to the doxy. She sports her dairy treats afar and relishes her lips. But a fire ship will sink the broken beneath the ocean waves. It makes a deadly token sends captains to their graves.
ఎందుకంటే
Despite your best efforts, a splinter of hope remains. The very seed that brought my beast into existence. Dark ember. Again shall it birth a life so magnificent as this. Yet a resurrection lingers. To give us a fighting chance against the ravenous Kitava. 3 hearts are silenced. 3 hearts must sing again, one last time. In that final flickering of life, the Savior's seed shall be born. Inquisitor Maligaro, Doldre, the Dark Tongue. These spirits have now unfathomable resilience and vigor, freed with the beast's final exhalation. So let us begin the harvest. Chevron has come home to Axiom. We shall give her the warm welcome she sincerely deserves. If she is to be of any use to us, the Umbra spirit must be wrenched from her mortal manifestation and lashed to our greater cause. That is your choice.
Hello.
For my part, I shall negotiate the terms of her operation. The essence shall pass into me as if she were sweet breath from the mouth of my lover. It is a sacrosanct sacrifice for all involved. You, all I ask is that you do what you clearly do best. Ambition is the bane of mortality. It was through ambition that we gods transcended the thick mud and thin blood of our mundane birthrights. Ambition that drove us to sustain our divine selves through the subjugation of others. Chevron's soul is now one part ambition. Such a volatile spark shall burn briefly and brightly, and be the most deadened of hearts. I shall put this simply, for in truth, everything comes down to the simple act of planting a seed in the ground. The gods are rising because you slew the one creature that prevented them from doing so. Your name for it is the Beast. It was I who planted the seed in the rich soil who nurtured it, who watched it grow into maturity, we gods, we were driven to slight darkness, to dream away eternity whilst the gentle beast watched over us. I would desire that we return to that blissful state, but my brothers and sisters of deism shall never submit to punishment. They have tasted freedom once more, and they shall not let go of this world until it is pried from their cold, dead hands.
Okay.
The beast was never a cruel master. It didn't want to destroy, to corrupt, to terrorize. It simply existed to exist. I made it that way. Unfortunately, in neglecting to provide it with ambition, I made it vulnerable to the ambitions of others. Queen Atziri and Doriani, Emperor Chittus and Malachi. Others even before them. I created a beast that would free humanity from the tyranny of the gods. Yet all I really did was provide the perfect tool with which humanity could tyrannize itself.
The truth of this world comes into focus one tale at a time.
Now there's a pair of eyes I could never forget. If the tales are true, those peepers of yours have seen all the wonders of Wraeclast by now. And a few things they likely wish they hadn't. Oh, and no need for us to speak of Oriath. My ears are brimful with the sorrows these wretched companions of yours have been spilling. Now there's a sorry tale. More miserable than any dirge I've ever heard. Nessa's gone. Wandered off into the night, muttering to herself about dancing to his ditty. No, I didn't go after her. In truth, she was gone when I woke up the next morning. I only imagined she'd been muttering, you see, on account of the murmuring she's been making these past few weeks. Always the same, about him and his song, whoever in damnation he is. What? Lily Roth? Granddaughter of the legendary Rottooth Roth? Oh, apologies if I seem a little giddy. It's not any old day you get to meet marine royalty. I mean, you know how I feel about pirates and all, but the Roths have as much in common with those scurvy sea rats as a shark does with a goldfish. Lily has her granddaddy's blood in her veins. It's plain for all to see. Look at the luster in her eyes, the ruddy blush of her skin. That there's a pirate princess, and no mistake. Yes, we live in curious times indeed. A time when old stories of birth, newly puking into our world, dirt and blood. It's all a bit inspired. Hence, I've written a little song. Ancient anecdotes now wake from their beds, looming in our fears, towering above our heads. Age-old lusts and bygone greeds, walking and reeking as humanity bleeds rivers of history, lakes of blood. The gods stand upon us as we cower in. You won't find a sailor that doesn't whisper a quiet prayer to the brine fuel before casting off. In fact, under the maddening radiance of a full moon, the more superstitious captains would drown some poor slave, fail mutineer, just to keep old Tsoagoth happy. No, that wasn't a sneeze. That's the fish god's old Esmerian name. It's considered foul luck to speak it on board a ship. A keel haul in the fence. You'll not find a more renowned pirate as Wayland Rocktooth Roth. In times when Fairgraves was still a whelp earning his seaweeds, Rocktooth was prowling the Strait of Oriath in his ship, the Black Crest. It's said he built it himself, lining its hull with the bones of some great sea beast he slew with nothing but a harpoon and a bottle of rum. Never was there a more nimble, more ferocious vessel. Like that Leviathan spirit still lived and breathed in its timbers. No one sighted Rocktooth for 20 years or more, but I know where the Black Crest is. The ship graveyard, no less. Seems that Wayland Roth might have had his last meal with Lady Vale.
Okay. Yeah, bhai. Chalo. Akli.
First we hear that Oriath has lost its bloody mind, and then you turn up. Doesn't take a scholar to work out how these two events might be connected. I don't know what's going on out there, and I probably wouldn't understand it if I saw it with my own two eyes. What I do know is this. The world we knew, it's gone. Now we have to do our damnedest to make sure we don't go with it. Nessa, I saw her one night, running out across the coast, headed in the direction of the mudflats. Called out to her, but she didn't even turn her head. Maybe she couldn't hear me. Maybe she didn't want to. I don't bloody know. I tried to run after her, but she'd vanished into the darkness before my feet had barely touched the sand. So I tracked her, all the way to the mudflats. And that's when her tracks, they just stopped. No sign of meeting someone or something. No sign of a struggle. It's like one moment she was running and the next, gone. Look, I've heard some things about what you've done. Things that beg a belief. Now you can do this, please. Find Nessa. Bring her back to us. I wonder how much... I had a life before Lionheart. Never took much stock in the story.
Okay, let's try. I know about it. Chill, man. Okay.
I return to exile, humbled and shaken.
ओए रुक जाओ Now these dogs are like common, okay? Those are specifically found in the hell. Now they're not. They're everywhere. What? अरे वो जाने दो यार. Crazy movement बन इनकी मार रहे हैं यार. Okay, जाओ. अरे कोई आग फूक रहा है, कोई आइस फेंक रहा है. Like, breathing is like crazy. This line has watched my what? नहीं दे दे यार गॉड 4-4 10-10 सर दे दे कितना डैमेज दे रहे भाई just 2 dogs
Bring the beast in my sights, Exile. Do not worry. One is captured. We are playing now and take it.
I am the beast of burden.
okay oh this is just right next to me right okay leather hinge bronze scale gauntlet what is a Sundance class
We will be best friends, beast, until we slaughter you.
it was no अरे सब इतना बड़ा बड़ा चंक लाइफ लेके चले जाते सडनली तब तो उतना डैमेज नहीं दे रहा था सडनली एक साथ
I am no beast of burden.
मेरा फिलहाल का प्लान तो बस इतना ही है कि बस आज 2 बजे तक ये करना है। फिर 2 बजे के बाद मैं थोड़ी देर रेस्ट लूंगा और फिर उसके बाद शाम में दूसरा स्ट्रीम शुरू करूंगा, डिपेंडिंग ऑन कितनी एनर्जी और बची हुई है।
Beast, until we slaughter you!
मार्वेल की रिलेटिव Path of Exile. तो बच के निकलने का कोई तरीका ही नहीं है इनके पास तो। लड़ते रहो, मर जाओ, रिस्पॉन हो जाओ, कोई चीज सेम लाइक क्या है वो, सोल्स मैकेनिक है। लड़ाओ, मारो, फिर वापस फिर पैदा हो जाओ, फिर से लड़ो, तब तक करते रहो बस जब तक तुम ये मार न देते। इसने कितने सारे मिनियंस पैदा कर दिए सडनली। ये कर क्या रहा है भाई तो?
That was a great hunt, Exile. I now will write a mighty poem about it.
फाइनली ले जा भाई ना। New beast captured. Cheese and mud flats.
The world crumbles. I must gather the pieces.
इससे पहले कि मैं मुड़ता कि उन्होंने मार दिया। टर्न भी नहीं करने दिया। मैं I have to find out a new strategy. This is not working out. अभी तक काम कर रहा था बस. That's it. I have enough power, but the resistance is what needs to be fixed. This is not working out. Like I'm dying too often now, so which is not right. And they are able to attack. It's moving. Green field. अरे यार मर जाए. Let's go in here and see what's. Okay, so it needs a key to open. Okay.
I am no beast of burden.
Okay.
There's a large passage. It's underwater again, and there's no sign of those shells you used to drain it. Fortunately, there's another way to reach Axiom Prison and beyond. A path I scouted out myself, through what was once the fetid pool, and then along the ridge above it. The problem is, whatever's brought those Karui revenants to life has also sealed the pool entranceway, the bloody great totem.
That Karui relic you're carrying looks bloody familiar. Yeah, I've seen its twin stuck in that totem guarding Tukahama's doorstep. If I were you, and in this case I'm glad I'm not, let's see about putting that eye back where it belongs. It might do nothing at all, but it's at least worth a shot, I reckon.
All right. जीव system है. It will always give the benefit to the NPC, not to the player. Both of us are on verge of death. It will kill us rather than killing the NPC, just to create one more run around to come fight it.
He did this to me. The King of Brian. And he wants me to be... Oh God. Please. I don't know how I'm doing this, nor if I may again. Help me. Help us before he... Before...
Oh, she's a mermaid, huh? She turned into a mermaid, huh? अरे मैं यहाँ से निकल गया हूँ थोड़ी थोड़ी पीछे से लग गई यहाँ पर ये ब्लड रीजन भी इतना धीरे 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 हो रहा even though I have a high blood resolution the speed at which it happens is like very slow. Monster level is 46, I'm at 54. But that doesn't feel like it. They're at 46. It feels ulta that I'm at 46 and they are at 54. The ease with which they can kill me is like that would be awesome. 1200. मेरे पास जो currently है 830 और 922 per game. 1200 is like really good. Thanks, man. Yeah. Just give me a few seconds, guys.
You do know it's cruel to make jests of an addled mind, don't you? Nessa, alive, and turned into a bloody cod? Huh. That said, you've never been wrong before. So seems like I'm going to have to stare this fanciful tale in its fishy face. She talked of the Brine King, did she? Now there's a name what can trouble the breaches of even the most jaded of poets. Though Mervale might be dead, the sea still has its seductive songs. And this time it's a big, briny baritone doing the wailing. With Kitava now stomping around Orioth, it seems mythology is fast turning into reality. Then again, the gods didn't just spring out of some poet's head. I certainly couldn't pin a ode to the god of eternally flowing ale, and then just stick me mug out to catch the free brew. No, I imagine the gods once dined, danced, and defecated just like you or I. Now they seem ready to take another stab at it. At life, I mean. Take the Karui Father of War, for instance, old Tukahama, all comfortably tucked up in Kaom's holdfast, and playing war like a few thousand years was only a quiet weekend for him. Come to think of it, perhaps it was.
Alright. I need a dress that does better than the current one. Is there a helmet that does better? Flame? Three blues and one red. Like, like. Nice. Do I see? Three reds and one green. What's the current one? Two greens, one blue, one red. So we can come with the blue there. One with the red. Or two greens. Only one green can be accommodated and the other green has to go. And how different is it? Work adds 1 to 2 physical damage, 12 increased attack speed, plus 5 to mana, open for life regen. What does this do? 49 to dexterity, 10% increased attack speed, 93% increased evasion rating, okay. 0.6% of physical attack damage reaches life, and 0.4% physical attack damage reaches mana. अरे वो क्या बात है यार? And I have to get open. Two legs. Okay. So found one bird.
You've seen Nessa. Talk to her. Well, that's more than I dared hope for, truth be told. This change she's going through, this curse the so-called Brine King has put on her, it can be broken. I know it. You've got to keep going. Follow her trail before it gets any colder. Make your way along the coast, the ship graveyard, even Mervale's cave if you must. By my reckoning, this king's not the sort to venture far from his briny bed. The fetid pool's lost its stink, washed clean like the autumn rain that gives Theopolis its only decent bath for the year. And turns out, when you scrub away the fetid filth, there's a Karui fortress underneath, probably built by King Kaum himself. Now home to, I don't even know what. Needless to say, I didn't get too close, but it looks like it's big, Karui, and right royally pissed off about something. Seems Tukahama's raised up a host out of whatever afterlife the Karui believe in. I feel for those poor bastards, if I'm to be honest. The Karui haven't had an easy history. Colonized, enslaved, used as pawns in many a war, and now abused in death by their own bloody god. This is why I don't follow any deity. They're all as bad as each other. You've seen Ness? You've seen Ness?
Okay. The thing about that long staff is this one, right? Yeah, this is one. It's a two-handed one. Let's 10% increase physical damage per strength, and it has only the moment it is, it just occupies both the slots.
Muy tarde.
Holding three things. What is this? It's a wand. And even this is a wand. Okay, so if I just where is this? That is one master. So if I take those 3 points, okay, what is it? Large, you will start it, okay? We go towards one mastery, right?
Dude, ఇంకా చేస్తున్నాడు అక్కడ అంతా పచ్చి పచ్చి వేసి పెట్టుంది అలా నాకు ఇద్దరు ఇప్పుడే ఆపొచ్చిన
Alright, just give me a few seconds, guys.
Here I was born anew. It is my honor to cleanse it of evil. Caruso, yes, I met your son. One day I will tell him of your demise.
You there, local, come here.
Nicely, Exile. Welcome.
I bet a yokel like yourself would be eager to see some explosions. Never mind why we're blowing things up just yet. We'll get to that. I've gone ahead and marked the locations of likely treasures and dangers. Consider me magnanimous. You can choose what we uncover, since I'm eager to see what kind of luck you possess. I'll wait back here, as far back as possible. Lay out a chain of devices. We'll make a mighty fine display. During the failed rebellion, I once called out with all my heart. An arrow was arcing through the air. My arm was pinned, and I knew I couldn't get out of the way in time. I was a dead woman. But luck answered my earnest request. Another arrow, also on a murderous path, hit the first in midair, and both were diverted, landing on either side of me instead. That was the first time I knew that chance itself was a real force in this world. I didn't say that. You must have misheard. I'm all for the idea of King's March. I just don't like the name. For now, I'll support it from afar. Johan's here, on Wraeclast. And the game is afoot once more. I bet a yokel like yourself would be eager to see some explosions. Never mind why we're blowing things up just yet. We'll get to that. I am honor bound to discover the fate of Medvid and the druids of the Broken Circle. They believed they could see into the future by peering into the past. Hypothetically, that's a power I'd very much like to have for reasons of chance and profit. But I'm not sure I want it to be true. If Medvid and his nature mystics were right, and time truly is a circle, aren't we all doomed to repeat our lives over and over for eternity? If that is the truth, then there is no luck, no chance, no human will. All life is just a stage play repeating over and over. I don't think I like that notion. His final fate was unknown, but I do know he cast off his peaceful ways and trained with 2 powerful axes after he arrived here. We're not fools. We see that the dead rise here on Wraeclast. If Medford is still out there, he'll be extremely dangerous.
Gods and evil beset humanity while I pick up papers.
It's all here. Act 1, Scene 1. Along the shoreline, the beach grass sways, a blazing sun sinks beneath sparkling flame. Oh, strange be the night when the drowned dead rise, and a pale moon ascends upon cold sky. The stranger still is lost to me, those silken pillows upon which I lay and sleep. That was very not as funny as I remember, but I'm sure it gets better in Act 2. Regardless, you have my thanks. Please, take some for your efforts. And next time you're in town, do come and see the show. I'll leave your name at the door, if I can salvage it.
nicely, Exile. This'll do nicely, Exile.
I am no beast of burden. I am no beast of burden.
Finally, the whole area is now unlocked for us to see. Okay, we have to find a way to unlock this door.
Let me teach you the laws of war.
Oh, टुकड़ा ना गिना है. क्या कर्सेस मार रहा है भाई ने. टोटम्स लगा दिए प्रोटेक्शन क्लास में. एंटर करके थोड़ी देर हो रहा नहीं कि मारता रहा है. कहाँ मारे इसका. मर जा भाई.
Tukohama.
I am no beast of burden.
The soil wants for your blood no more.
Okay.
I am Sin, thief of virtue, and it is mine to take what I will from the defeated, to make a gift of it to the victorious. Alas, your mortal frame cannot withstand the unfettered fire of deism. It would turn your blood to mist and scorch your precious flesh black. So choose modestly and choose wisely, for there is much more at stake here than your little hopes and dreams.
It seems I am but a pawn in a clash of gods.
Daddy, can you please come into that that room, Daddy?
For what now? What happened?
To which put the wire into the TV.
Okay, chili peekes na. Okay, नहीं हंसना आगे.
You have to put it in the chair. Login చేయమని రాత్రి లాగిన్ చేయమని వస్తుంది.
Okay, నేను చెక్ చేస్తాను.
టీవీలో
Alright, I'm back. Okay. Okay, this is where we go. Okay. So we are back to the goat area, I guess. Jumping goats area? Seems like it. So that is when we encountered those circular wheels enemies.
Cycle ఇది గ్లోది ఉంది ఇక్కడ రెడ్ది కిచెన్
Okay, die.
beast of burden.
wretched sight. So many drowned Oriathans cast into undeath. You freed them from their torment, and I'm sure they'd be grateful. Here, that little something extra I were talking about. Those the sea takes away, it gives back in greater measure. While you be skulking about, I've managed to do a bit of hunting on my own. Got a hole full of baubles and trinkets here, which I managed to, procure. Take a look. You might find something particularly naughty to help you on your life's voyage. You have the look of a wayfarer. Tidings to you. Good 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 tidings to you.
Oh, I'm sorry, Shiva. I was on mute. ఓకే అదే నీ ఇంటర్వ్యూ ఇంతసేపు నుంచి నేను మాట్లాడుతున్నా అసలు శివ రెస్పాండ్ చేస్తున్నాడేమో అనుకున్నా నేను. ఎట్లా ఉన్నావు శివ? హ్యాపీ న్యూ ఇయర్. ఎట్లా జరిగింది మీ న్యూ ఇయర్?
Good tidings to you. Good tidings to you.
Dad, I want a haircut for my doll for like this.
చేద్దాం.
Why?
సరే సరే చేద్దాం.
We'll put a small chair and so that he can sit on it, and then the uncle can cut the Barbie's hair.
Okay. అంత ఇంట్లోనేనా? వై శివ?
Good tidings to you.
అట్లీస్ట్ న్యూ ఇయర్ కోసమన్నా బయటికి పోవాల్సిండే.
That's called Barber will cut.
నెక్స్ట్ ఇయర్ కి ప్లాన్ చేసిన.
Will cut him till how would he cut my hair like that?
Okay. Okay, Nana, we'll do that.
I'm not confused. I'm going to walk. Daddy's calling the barber. I'll say so. Daddy, can you call the barber then? So that barber will cut the Barbie's hair.
Okay.
Good tidings to you.
I'll show you how to cut Barbie hair. I'll show you how to cut it. You come to Mommy's room, I'll show you how to cut my Barbie's hair.
So let me just. Okay. ఏందో ఆ పెద్ద ప్లాన్ చెప్పు, కొంచెం చూద్దాం ఎంత చేయగలుగుతా, ఎంత చేయగలిగేది ఉందో లేదో చెప్తాను. Not that one. Not this one. నేను నీ స్తోమత గురించి మాట్లాడతలేదు, నేను జస్ట్ జనరలీ ఏదైనా ప్లాన్ చేసినప్పుడు అది ప్లాన్ ఎంత వర్కౌట్ అవుతుందో లేదో నేను చెప్తా అంతే.
Daddy, can you call the barber instead?
Go watch something and I'll get back to you later. Okay. గోవా ప్లాన్ అంటావా? 31st గోవా ప్లాన్ అంటే పెద్ద ప్లానే యాక్చువల్లీ. ఎందుకంటే ద ఇది న్యూ ఇయర్ టైమింగ్, మళ్ళీ దాని తర్వాత అదే నవంబర్ డిసెంబర్ టైంలో ఇది గోవాలో కార్నివల్ అనేది అవుతుంది అనమాట. సో నీకు బుకింగ్స్ దొరకటమే కష్టం. దట్ ఈస్ అ వెరీ ఎక్స్పెన్సివ్ టైమ్ ఆఫ్ ది ఇయర్ ఇన్ గోవా. సో నువ్వు గోవా ప్లాన్ చేయాలి అంటే మేక్ యువర్ ప్లాన్ ఆఫ్టర్ ఫిబ్రవరి ఓన్లీ. ఆఫ్ సీజన్ లో ప్లాన్ చేసుకుంటే బెస్ట్, ఎందుకంటే నీకు చాలా ఖర్చు కలిసి వస్తుంది. లేకపోతే 1000 రూపీస్ ఉన్న ఐటమ్ కూడా నీకు 5000 6000 లో దొరుకుతుంది నువ్వు ఆ సీజన్ లో వెళ్తే. నువ్వు నవంబర్ నుంచి జనవరి మధ్యలో వెళ్తే దోలు తీరిపోతుంది గోవాలో. దట్ ఈస్ మై పర్సనల్ ఎక్స్పీరియన్స్. సో నీకు ఇదే ఆల్మోస్ట్ సిమిలర్ ఎక్స్పీరియన్స్ నీకు కావాలి అనుకుంటే ఆ, ఇటు విశాఖపట్నం అయినా లేకపోతే ఆ, సూర్యలంక బీచ్ అయినా పోవచ్చు. ఊరికనే జస్ట్ బీచ్ ఎంజాయ్ చేయాలి న్యూ ఇయర్ టైంలో అంటే ఒక ఇటు వెళ్ళిపోతే బెస్ట్. ఉట్టి బీచ్ అనుకుంటే ఇటు ఆ, విశాఖపట్నం సైడ్ అయినా లేకపోతే మన సూర్యలంక బీచ్ అయినా పోవచ్చు నీకు బీచ్ ఎంజాయ్ చేయాలంటే. లేదు నాకు గోవానే ఎంజాయ్ చేయాలి అని అనిపిస్తే మాత్రం ఫిబ్రవరి తర్వాత వెళ్ళు, నో ప్రాబ్లం. కానీ ఫిబ్రవరి సెకండ్ వీక్ నుంచి పోవచ్చు ఇక, నో ప్రాబ్లం. కానీ నవంబర్ నుంచి జనవరి ఆ 3 monthsలో బాగా టూరిజం ఎక్కువ ఉంటుంది. ఆ టైంలో వాళ్ళకి కార్నివల్ ఉంటుంది కనుక ఆ టైంలో బాగా ఈ ఫారినర్స్ వస్తారు కనుక వాళ్ళ గురించి అని వీళ్ళు అన్ని రూమ్ అకామిడేషన్, ఫుడ్, ప్రతిదీ ఆ, బాగా బయట చేస్తారు. సో నీకు 6,000 రూపీస్ పర్ డే డే అండ్ నైట్ స్టే ఏదైతే రూమ్ ఉంటుందో దట్ విల్ కాస్ట్ యూ లైక్ 25,000 30,000 రూపీస్ ఆన్ జస్ట్ దోస్ 3 months. ఆ 3 months లోపల వెళ్తే నీకు ఈ రేట్ కనపడుతుంది, 30,000 రేట్ కనపడుతుంది. అదే నువ్వు ఆఫ్ సీజన్ పోయావు అనుకో అదే 6,000లో దొరుకుతుంది. 30,000 ఎక్కడ, 6,000 ఎక్కడ, నీకు 24,000 రూపీస్ డిఫరెన్స్ కనిపిస్తుంది. సో అదొకటి. బీచ్ కాదు, ఏదైనా మంచి లొకేషన్ వెళ్ళాలంటే ఇట్లా షిమ్లా అట్లాంటి ఏదైనా హిల్ స్టేషన్ అయినా చూసుకోవచ్చు. దట్ ఈస్ ఈవెన్ బెటర్. నీళ్ళల్లో తడిసే కన్నా మంచి హిల్ స్టేషన్ కి వెళ్ళి వెదర్ ఎంజాయ్ చేయటం దట్ ఈస్ డిఫరెంట్. బాగుంటుంది ఎక్స్పీరియన్స్ హిల్ స్టేషన్. తక్కువ ఛార్జ్లో ఫ్రీగా బుక్ చేసిన అందరికి ఎక్స్ట్రా మనీ అడుగుతారా? ప్రీ బుకింగ్ ఏంటి అంటే ఆఫర్ ఎవరు ఇచ్చారు అది చెప్పు నాకు ముందు. booking.com లో అయితే బుకింగ్ కన్ఫర్మ్ అయిపోయిందా? ఓకే, సో నువ్వు నెక్స్ట్ ఇయర్కి ఇప్పుడే బుక్ చేసావు కనుక నీకు రూమ్ రెంట్ కాస్ట్ తక్కువ పడవచ్చు, కానీ మళ్ళీ ఫుడ్ దాని సంగతి ఏంటి? అదైతే అప్పుడే తీసుకోవాలి కదా, నువ్వు ఇప్పుడే బుక్ చేయలేవు ఫుడ్. దాని సంగతి ఏంటి, ఏం చేస్తావు? ఓకే, వన్ డేనే కదా అంటున్నా, వన్ డేలో 3 మీల్స్ ఉంటాయి. మార్నింగ్ బ్రేక్ఫాస్ట్, మధ్యాహ్నం లంచ్, రాత్రి డిన్నర్. ఏమేమని స్కిప్ చేస్తావు? నువ్వు స్కిప్ చేసుకున్నా అలా చేయాలనుకున్నా కానీ ఇప్పుడైతే ఎట్లాగైతే బుక్ చేసేసావు కనుక ఇంకా దానిలో పెద్దగా ఆలోచించేది ఏం లేదు. ఇక ఎలాగోలాగో అడ్జస్ట్ చేసేసుకోవాలి. కానీ నీకు ఒకసారి నువ్వు పర్సనల్గా వెళ్ళి ఎక్స్పీరియన్స్ అయితే కనుక, కానీ నువ్వు డిసైడ్ చేసుకోలేవు వెదర్ ఈజ్ దిస్ ద రైట్ టైమ్ టు కమ్ టు గోవా ఆర్ నాట్ అని. యాజ్ ఫార్ ఎస్ నన్ను అడిగితే మాత్రం దిస్ ఇస్ ద రాంగ్ టైమ్ టు గో టు గోవా ఫర్ సెలబ్రేషన్స్. ఇఫ్ అది it will be different scenario if you have like lot of money. నా దగ్గర చాలా పైసలు ఉన్నాయి, నేను ఇష్టం వచ్చినట్టు ఖర్చు పెట్టుకోవచ్చు అనే స్టేజ్ లో ఉన్నాం అనుకో, ఆలోచించేదే లేదు ఇక. యూ కెన్ గో డూ వాట్ ఎవర్ యూ వాంట్. కానీ మన దగ్గర క్యాష్ లిమిటెడ్ ఉన్నప్పుడు ఐ థింక్ it is not a viable place or not the right time to go to Goa. Definitely Goa పోవచ్చు, నో ప్రాబ్లం. కానీ నవంబర్ నుంచి జాన్ మధ్యలో అయితే ఇట్స్ లైక్ ఇట్స్ a bad time to go అని నా ఫీలింగ్.
Me, I'll work with what I know. A solid reward for a damn fine deed. Axiom.
వెల్ నెక్స్ట్ ఇయర్ కోసం ఆల్ ది బెస్ట్. ఇప్పుడే చెప్పేస్తున్నా. కొంచెం మంచిగా ప్లాన్ చేసుకొని కొంచెం మనీ ఎక్కువ పెట్టుకుని వెళ్ళు. ఐ థింక్ యూ షుడ్ నాట్ హ్యావ్ ఎనీ ప్రాబ్లమ్. ఖర్చులు తక్కువ అయితే పర్వాలేదు, కానీ ఎక్కువ అయ్యి మళ్ళా చేతిలో డబ్బులు లేకపోతే అదొక టెన్షన్ అయిపోతుంది. సో అందుకని నీకు 10,000 ఖర్చు అవుతుంది అని అనిపిస్తే ఒక 20,000 తీసుకెళ్ళి. నేను ఆ టైంలో అయితే ఇంకా చాలా జాగ్రత్తగా ఉండాలి. బికాజ్ చాలా స్కామ్స్, దొంగతనాలు, దోపిడీలు, అబద్ధాలు చెప్పి మోసం చేసేటోళ్ళు మస్తు మంది ఉంటారు. వాళ్ళ పనే అది. ఇక అక్కడ దొరికిన వాళ్ళందరినీ దోచుకోవటమే వాళ్ళ పని. That is one of the other bad things that you need to worry about during ఈ సీజన్ లో. దేశంలో దొంగలందరూ ఆడే ఉంటారు. ఫారినర్స్ వస్తున్నారు. ఒంటరిగా మాత్రం వెళ్ళొద్దు. వెళ్తే ఎవరైనా అట్లీస్ట్ ఒక్క ఫ్రెండ్ అయినా తోడు తీసుకెళ్ళు. కానీ వాళ్ళ ఖర్చులు వాళ్ళే పెట్టుకోవాలి. మళ్ళీ వాళ్ళ ఖర్చులు నువ్వు పెట్టుకునేది అది అది కూడా మంచిది కాదు. ఎవరైతే నీతో కూడా వెళ్ళగలిగే స్తోమత కలిగి ఉంటారో అలాంటి వాళ్ళని తీసుకెళ్తే వాళ్ళు వాళ్ళు నీది ఇద్దరిది కలిపి ఖర్చులు మేనేజ్ చేసుకోవచ్చు. నేను గోవా ట్రిప్ బెస్ట్ ఎప్పుడంటే ఫ్రెండ్స్తో పాటు వెళ్తేనే బెస్ట్. అది ఒక్కలే వెళ్తే వామ్మో నిన్ను నిన్ను ఆడేసుకుంటారు ఆడ. నేను డెఫినెట్లీ హిందీ ఇంగ్లీష్ అయితే బాగా గట్టిగా తెలిసి ఉండాల. ఎప్పుడైనా దిస్ ఇస్ నాట్ స్పెసిఫిక్ టు గోవా, కానీ ఎప్పుడైనా టూరిజం లాంటి ప్లేసెస్ కి వెళ్తున్నావు, ఎక్కడైతే ఫారినర్స్ వస్తున్నారు అనే డౌట్ కూడా ఉంది అనుకో, అలాంటి ప్లేసెస్ కి వెళ్ళేటప్పుడు ఎప్పుడు సింగిల్ గా వెళ్ళొద్దు. నీతో పాటు ఒక్క ఫ్రెండ్ అయినా ఉండాలి. నేను బయటికి వెళ్ళినప్పుడల్లా కూడా వాళ్ళని కూడా తీసుకెళ్ళాలి. ఒంటరిగా బయటికి తిరగద్దు. సింగిల్ గా ఎక్కడ తిరగచ్చు అంటే ఏదైనా లైక్ వేరే నార్మల్ సిటీ చూడటానికి వెళ్తా. లైక్ సే ముంబై చూడటానికి వెళ్తున్నావు, అప్పుడు నువ్వు ఒంటరిగా తిరిగేసేయచ్చు, నో ప్రాబ్లం. కానీ ముంబైలో మళ్ళీ టూరిస్ట్ ప్లేసులకి వెళ్ళొద్దు, మళ్ళా అదొక ప్రాబ్లం. ముంబై కూడా హ్యాస్ సిమిలర్ ప్రాబ్లమ్స్. కాకపోతే ఏంటంటే బాయ్సే కనుక ఊరికనే సింపుల్గా బస్సెస్లో వెళ్ళేసి ఒక ప్లేస్ నుంచి ఇంకో ప్లేస్కి వెళ్ళి వచ్చేయచ్చు ఈజీగా, నో ప్రాబ్లం. పెద్దగా మాట్లాడేది ఏముండదు ఆడ. ఒకటి సిటీ చూసి వచ్చేసి తిరిగేసి వచ్చేసి. ఇక అక్కడ నీలాంటి వాళ్ళు ఇంకా చాలా మంది ఉంటారు కనుక నీకు టెన్షన్ ఉండదు. ఎందుకంటే ఆ హీరో ఇక్కడ కనపడతాడు, వేరే హీరో అక్కడ కనపడతాడు అనే ఆశతో చాలా మంది తిరుగుతూ ఉంటారు అక్కడ. సో జనరల్ పబ్లిక్ కూడా ఎక్కువే ఉంటది అక్కడ. ముంబైలో పెద్దగా ఫారినర్స్ నీకు కనపడరు. దట్ ఈస్ నాట్ అ బిగ్ టూరిస్ట్ లొకేషన్ అయితే కాదు. కానీ ముంబైలో కొన్ని మ్యూజియంస్ ఉన్నాయి, లేకపోతే ఆ గేట్వే ఆఫ్ ఇండియా ఉంది. అలాంటి ప్లేసెస్ దగ్గర కొంచెం చూసుకొని ఉండాలి, ఎందుకంటే దోస్ ఆర్ టూరిస్ట్ లొకేషన్స్. సో దెర్ ఇస్ అ పాసిబిలిటీ ఆఫ్ దీస్ గూన్స్ అండ్ ఆల్ దోస్ బ్యాడ్ పీపుల్ అక్కడ ఉండే ఛాన్స్ కొంచెం ఎక్కువ ఉంటుంది. కానీ అంతే. ఇక ఇక చెప్పాల్సిన అవసరమే లేదు. రెడ్ లైట్ డిస్ట్రిక్ట్ దరిదాపుల్లో కూడా పోకూడదు. అంతే. ఐ థింక్ ఎవ్రీథింగ్ ఎల్స్ విల్ బి ఫైన్. లేకపోతే ఏదైనా మన నార్మల్ సిటీస్ తిరగాలి, అనిపిస్తే హైదరాబాద్ తిరగాలి, లేకపోతే పూణే వెళ్ళి చూసి రావాలి, ఆ, అలా బెంగళూరు పోయి చూసి రావాలి, అలా అనుకుంటా వెళ్ళిపోవచ్చు, నో ప్రాబ్లం, ఒంటరిగానే. కానీ టూరిస్ట్ లొకేషన్స్ మాత్రం జాగ్రత్తగా పోవాలి, ఎక్కువ జాగ్రత్త వహించాలి అట్లాంటి ప్లేసెస్ లో. సో ఇప్పుడు ఎట్లాగైతే నీది ఒక బుకింగ్ అయిపోయింది కనుక నీ నెక్స్ట్ పని ఏంటంటే ఇంకో ఫ్రెండ్ ని ఎత్తుక్కోవాలి. నీతో పాటు నీకు తెలిసిన వాళ్ళు, నీకన్నా ఎక్కువ హిందీ వచ్చిన వాళ్ళు, అలాంటి వాళ్ళని ఒకళ్ళని కూడా తీసుకెళ్ళాలి. అది నెక్స్ట్ ప్లాన్. వాళ్ళని సెట్ చేసుకోవాలి, రారా నాతో పాటు కలిసి గోవా పోదామని ప్లాన్ సెట్టింగ్ చేసుకొని తీసుకెళ్ళి ఇద్దరు కలిసి తిరిగేసి రండి.
I am no beast of burden.
ఒక సామెత ఉంది, ఇట్ ఈస్ ఆల్వేస్ బెస్ట్ టు బి సేఫ్ రాదర్ దాన్ బి సారీ. సారీ ఫీల్ అయ్యే బదులుగా సేఫ్గా ఉండటం చాలా మంచిది అని అర్థం. అయ్యో. ఏదన్నా లాంగ్వేజ్ ఊరికనే అలా నేర్చుకుంటే అది యూజ్కి రాదు, అది వాడకంలో ఉండాలా అంటే ఎవరికైతే హిందీ రాదో వాడికి, ఎవరికైతే తెలుగు రాదో, అసలు తెలుగు రాదు, వాడికి ఒట్టి హిందీయే వచ్చు, అట్లాంటి వాడిని దోస్తు చేసుకొని అట్లాంటి వాడితో రెగ్యులర్గా మాట్లాడాలి. అలా చేసినప్పుడు హిందీ తొందరగా వస్తుంది. ఇప్పుడు నీకు మలయాళం రాదనుకో, నువ్వు కొంచెం కొంచెం మలయాళం నేర్చుకొని ఒక మలయాళీ ఫ్రెండ్ని ఎత్తుక్కొని వాడిని దోస్తీ చేసుకోవాలి. వానికి నీ లాంగ్వేజ్ రావద్దు, అస్సలు తెలుగు రావద్దు, ఇంగ్లీష్ తక్కువ, వానితో నువ్వు మలయాళంలో మాట్లాడాలి, వాడు నీకు మలయాళంలో రెస్పాండ్ చేయాలి, వాడు రెస్పాండ్ చేసింది నువ్వు అర్థం చేసుకోవాలా, మళ్ళా చెప్పిన దాన్ని మళ్ళా నువ్వు దానికి జవాబు మలయాళంలో చెప్పాలి. అలా చేసినప్పుడు నీకు మలయాళం తొందరగా వచ్చేస్తుంది. కానీ నువ్వు ఒట్టి బుక్కులు పట్టుకొని ఇది అంటే ఇదంటే అదా, లేకపోతే ఒకళ్ళు చెప్తే దాన్ని ఒట్టి రిపీట్ చేసుడు అట్టా నేర్చుకుంటే అది నువ్వు ఎన్ని సంవత్సరాలు కూర్చున్నా కానీ అది వర్కౌట్ కాదు. ఏ లాంగ్వేజ్ నేర్చుకోవాలంటే ఆ లాంగ్వేజ్ వాడిని ఒక్కడిని దోస్తు చేసుకోవాలి. నువ్వు కొంచెం కొంచెం నేర్చుకుంటా, వాడితో అదే కొంచెం కొంచెం మాట్లాడుతూ ఉండాలి. వాడు చెప్పినప్పుడు వాడేం చెప్పాడో దాన్ని మళ్ళా మనం చెక్ చేసుకొని నేర్చుకొని అవి కొంచెం యాడ్ చేసుకుంటా ఉంటే ఏ లాంగ్వేజ్ అయినా నేర్చేసుకోవచ్చు. ఈ పని చేసుడులో నంబర్ 1 పంజాబీస్, దాని తర్వాత నంబర్ 2 తమిళోళ్ళు. గట్టి పట్టి పడతారు వాళ్ళు. వాళ్ళ దగ్గర నుంచి వచ్చింది జైసా దేశ్ వైసా బేస్ అని. వాళ్ళు ఏ దేశంలో ఉంటే ఆ దేశం వేషం వేసుకుంటారు అనమాట. అంటే ఆ దేశంలో ఉన్న అది నేర్చుకుంటారు. కాకపోతే ఏంటంటే వాళ్ళ పర్సనల్ దానిలో ఇంకా వీడు పంజాబీయే వీళ్ళు తమిళే అని తెలిసిపోయేలాగానే నేర్చుకుంటారు వాళ్ళు వేరే లాంగ్వేజ్. ఎందుకంటే వాళ్ళకి వాళ్ళ సొంత భాష నోరు తిరుగుతుంది కనుక వాళ్ళు ఎప్పుడైతే వేరే భాష మాట్లాడడానికి ట్రై చేస్తారో ఆ భాషలో కూడా వీళ్ళ భాష కొంచెం కలుస్తుంది అన్నమాట. సో వాళ్ళ మదర్ టంగ్ ఇన్ఫ్లుయెన్స్ మాత్రం వదులుకోలేకపోతారు. సో అందుకే వాళ్ళకి ఆ లాంగ్వేజ్ చాలా బాగా వచ్చినా కానీ వీళ్ళు నేటివ్స్ అయితే కాదు, ఈ లాంగ్వేజ్ వీళ్ళు నేర్చుకున్నారు కానీ వీళ్ళు సొంతంగా మాట్లాడే భాష ఇది కాదు అనేది తెలిసిపోతా ఉంటది. వాళ్ళు మాట్లాడే విధానాన్ని బట్టి.
Evil has returned to this place of despair.
టాలెంట్ ఎక్కువ అని కాదు, వాళ్ళు ఇది చాలా బాగా పాటిస్తారన్నమాట. ఎందుకంటే వీళ్ళ భాషలో ఎక్కువ బూతులు మాట్లాడుకుంటారు. తమిళ వాళ్ళైనా లేకపోతే పంజాబీస్ అయినా వాళ్ళు మాట్లాడే భాషలో వాళ్ళు మాట్లాడే తక్కువ, దానిలో వాళ్ళు 10 మాటలు మాట్లాడారంటే దానిలో నుంచి 4 బూతులే ఉంటాయి. గనుక వేరే వాళ్ళు మనల్ని ఎలాగా తిడుతున్నారు, నిజంగానే తిడుతున్నారా లేకపోతే సరిగా మాట్లాడుతున్నారా తెలుసుకోవాలి అనే ఆలోచనతో నేర్చుకుంటారు వాళ్ళకి టాలెంట్ అని కాదు. అదనమాట మ్యాటర్. సో వీళ్ళు తిట్టుకుంటా మాట్లాడతారు కనుక వేరే వాళ్ళు మనల్ని తిడుతున్నారా లేకపోతే మనతో మాట్లాడుతున్నారా తెలుసుకోవాలి. అంటే ఎలా తెలుసుకోవాలి? వాళ్ళ భాష నేర్చుకుంటే అప్పుడు వాళ్ళు తిడుతున్నారా మాట్లాడుతున్నారా తెలిసిపోద్ది అనే కాన్సెప్ట్ ని ఫాలో అవుతా ఉంటారు అనమాట. వాళ్ళకి పెద్ద టాలెంట్ ఉంది లేదు అని కాదు. అలా చూస్తే మన తెలుగు వాళ్ళకి చాలా ఎక్కువ టాలెంట్ ఉంది. ఏ పనిలో అయినా. ఎందుకంటే మన తెలుగు వాళ్ళకి ఎక్కువ సహనం ఎక్కువ. మన లాంగ్వేజ్లో కూడా మనకి చాలా సున్నితమైన ఫీలింగ్స్, మాటలు, మన మాట్లాడే విధానం కూడా చాలా మంచి విధానంతో మనం మాట్లాడతాం కనుక మనకి బై డిఫాల్ట్గా సహనం ఎక్కువ. సో మనం ఏ పని చేసేటప్పుడైనా కానీ దానిలో మనకి కష్టాలు వస్తే మనం వాటిని ఓర్చుకొని నేర్చుకోవటమే మనకి తెలుసు కానీ పెద్దగా మనం ఎదిరించాం తెలుగు వాళ్ళు. ఆ స్వభావాన్ని చూసే చెప్పుకోవచ్చు ఇతడు తెలుగా ఆంధ్రానా తావి తెలంగాణ వాడికి కోపాలు ఎక్కువ వస్తా ఉంటే వాడు తప్ప పక్క తెలంగాణనే, ఆంధ్ర వాడు కాడు. మంచి వినయంగా మాట్లాడుతున్నాడు అంటే డెఫినెట్లీ ఆంధ్ర వాళ్ళే ఉంటారు. తెలంగాణ వాళ్ళు చాలా తక్కువ వినయంగా మాట్లాడతారు. అదే అందుకే అంటున్నాను నేను, మన లాంగ్వేజ్ అంత సాఫ్ట్ స్పోకెన్, వెరీ అండర్స్టాండింగ్ లాగా ఉంటది కనుక మనకి బై డిఫాల్ట్ మన నేచర్ కూడా అట్లానే ఉంటది ఆంధ్ర వాళ్ళకి తెలుగు వాళ్ళకి. అదే పంజాబీ వాళ్ళది లేకపోతే తమిళ వాళ్ళు అయితే వాళ్ళు నార్మల్ గా మాట్లాడుకుంటున్నా అది తిడుతున్నారు, ఒకళ్ళు తిట్టుకుంటున్నారు, కొట్టుకుంటున్నారు లాగా అనిపించింది. వాళ్ళ భాషే అంత. చాలా క్రూడ్ గా ఉంటుంది వాళ్ళ భాష. రఫ్ గా, అదే క్రూడ్ అంటే అది రఫ్ గా. అందుకే నువ్వు నార్మల్ గా కూడా చూసిన సాహిత్యం అనే దానిలో ఎక్కువ మన దగ్గర మన దగ్గర ఎక్కువ ఉంటది. లైక్ బుక్స్ రాసేటోళ్ళు, కవితలు చెప్పేటోళ్ళు, పద్యాలు చెప్పేటోళ్ళు, ఇవన్నీ మన లాంగ్వేజ్ లోనే ఎక్కువ ఉంటాయి వేరే ఏ లాంగ్వేజ్ కన్నా ఇండియాలో. మన తర్వాత కోల్కతా బెంగాలీ.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
Guy is concentrating his health as well. The minions trade is not a bubble. Fireball lo start ball सबको एक और
Yes. Yes. Wow. Yay. Oh.
How do you kill this guy?
Oh. Yeah.
Holy, what the heck? Man, seriously. Don't tell me this guy, we have to get him back down. Okay. Yeah. Oh, this is regenerating so much of health here. Ready. This podcast. Eso. पैदा किए जा रहा है मतलब मारे कैसे इस तरह where is that? No, not this. Okay. I have to have to the fiber because infernal blow. That's the nearby enemy periodically activates me. And the trigger by increase 20 energy allowing the band is removed from the enemy. కలిపేవా స్నానం చేపించుకున్నాను rapid succession after traveling పేపర్ వేసుకొని నమ్ముతా ఉంది తీసేస్తుంది దగ్గర ఏంటది
could find.
Beast of burden.
Do I hear the clink of markers in your pockets? Claimed from one of your victims? Or perhaps the victim of one of your victims? It is impossible to know how far back that chain could unwind, but now they belong to you. And you seem to be in good health. To the victor, etc. It seems you are the one I have patiently waited for. Yes, you will do just fine. Take a marker in your hand, speak these words into your mind. The ring binds us all, and to all within I shall do no harm. I will see you soon. Welcome, exile, to the ring. I am Kurai. While you are here, you will do no harm to any of its members. You are a guest of the ring, and the boss has no tolerance for guests who do not obey his rules. What goes around comes around, if you will excuse the aphorism. Take your time and look around. Introduce yourself to the others here. When you are ready, find me. The ring has a job for you, if you are willing. The ring operates outside whatever semblance of the law remains out here. But lawlessness does not exclude civility, and does not need to create chaos. If someone is intent on taking what is not theirs, better to have a professional handle it, and avoid unnecessary violence and confusion. The ring is contracted by those who seek a solution to the misallocation of resources. We assign members based on the needs of the job, and we take a small cut. Everyone wins, other than the target of our work. The ring operates based on favors. Markers allow us to track those favors, and to ensure no one is taking advantage of, or being taken advantage of, by any other ring member. They are also how you got here. You'll excuse me if that seemed obvious. At times I must deal with people whose talents are not intellectual in nature. What is valuable to you or I may not be valuable to the boss or Faustus. Where you see a worthless trinket, another may see a precious heirloom, or the final piece in a lifelong collection. Contracts allow our clients to hire the ring to pursue goods that hold no objective value on the client's behalf. Sometimes that value comes from knowing the original owner no longer has it. The ring makes few moral judgments on what it is hired to obtain. So long as it is not breathing and it is not liable to put the entire ring at risk, We will not turn a contract down, and neither should you. Dominus was a terrible human being, but the ring owes a great debt to him. Without his overzealous exilings, the ring would not have a rich pool of talent to draw upon. The boss himself learned a great deal about the power of anonymity and mythos from Dominus, lessons he employs today. A king is human, mortal, vulnerable to the same temptations and vices, as are we all. A legend lives on for as long as it is told, its meaning and message shifting to fit the needs of the speaker or the audience. Holmes seems to have found himself stuck somewhere in the middle. The greatest lesson to take away from the story of the fallen Karui king is this: a leader is nothing without the loyalty of their followers. And I suppose that those followers should still have their heads attached. I do not like to talk about my younger days, except to say that I did what I had to in order to survive, and I am glad that time is behind me. It takes a lot to surprise me, but I must admit, I did not expect to contend with the divine in my lifetime. It goes to show that there's a seed of truth in every story. The boss is an extraordinarily busy man, so I enact his orders and allocate tasks to members as needed on his behalf. I am, for all intents and purposes, his administrator. If you have any issues, please take them to me, and I can raise it with the boss when he is available.
I am Adia. I will enable your travel to and from locations of interest.
Another green footpad? Oh, the turnover here is... oh, it's you! I can't say I'm surprised to see you turn up in a place like this.
Talamoana and good tidings. I'm Fakano, though most people know me as the Barber. If you need a trim and tidy, then take a seat. But a little fishy told me you may be more interested in a conversation than a cut. A man like myself, traveling around as much as I do, hears a lot of things. Everyone needs their haircut once in a while, and I am a very attentive listener. Some of the things I hear could be very lucrative to people with certain, shall we say, unscrupulous ambitions. Drop a few markers in the tip jar, and I may accidentally drop some of my meticulously well-kept notes.
Got something needs made or unmade? I can take them apart as fast as I put them together, sometimes faster. Or is it the other way around? I've had an idea just now for a spinning device that... Oh yes, my name is Isla. I'm an engineer. Welcome.
Okay, so this is similar to very much similar to King's March, just different, just a little bit different task oriented.
Now I can pick just about any lock you're likely to come across.
Yeah, it's like a Thieves Guild. King's March is like a kingdom expansion thing.
Not the quietest little sneak, and I'm not exactly nimble with these big sausage fingers. But if you find yourself on the wrong side of something heavy, you wish you thought to hire me.
Okay.
A client wishes to utilize our services. The boss would like to offer you the opportunity to assist member cast on this job. There is room yet in the ring if you can handle the work. The details are on the contract. I suggest you review it before you set off. Speak to Aria when you are ready. She will get you within range of the mark. And try to keep your partner safe so he may...
Hello, rookie. Found a few markers, did you? Apparently the boss sees something in you, but we won't know for sure till you're on the wrong side.
God. What is area bunker objective on off fraud value 364 level 1 lockpicking the ring cut 5 total 5 this is 0 R1 contract level is too low to grant blueprint reviews.
A job's a job. Always get nostalgic before a job. Almost miss me old crew.
Mm-hmm. Do I just enter this thing? Okay.
Hear that? We ain't alone. Place is crawling with guards. You're here to make sure they don't kill us both.
Hey, you!
Yeah, go on. You got him.
Okay, so I have to just simply. I thought that these guys would die to simply die, but no. Come on. The guy didn't die at all. He was inside the range, but all his friends died, but he doesn't want to die at all. Martyr. Where? मर जा भाई अच्छी कर रहे हैं यार ये लोग I wasn't hiding, so you're bound to see me.
You don't want it. I'll take it. Go on. You got him. I see you. Hey, you. Shouldn't be a problem. I'll pick any locks that get in our way. You keep me alive. Yeah? This'll be quick. It's in erections, yeah? We don't want too much attention. Stop there! Should have stayed out of it. Too much noise. I demand you to stop. Wasn't worth it, was it?
You don't tell me stories. Again, more. Be back in I clean also the that's good.
I've got the put you in a bad mood.
अरे
You got him.
Nice.
Chala, suddenly they all appeared at the same time around me. अरे क्या मैजिक है बेंगार छूने से पहले मर जा रहा हूँ क्या मैं तो फिर तो हो लिया फिर ये मिशन अरे यार Well, I'm ending the stream right after this. And then I'll take some rest. And then I'll start the stream in the evening.
This'll be quick. Shut it.
Even your blue dress is also blue.
Go on. You got him. Wasn't worth it, was it?
I am no beast of burden.
Hey, you! Might need to bail soon. Should stay out of it. You get this one, yeah?
Don't move! Intruder!
Yeah. Yeah.
Hands on us, Willow! I see you!
What do you want?
I've got the best of you.
I can't see. No.
Okay, so that's how it is. It'll give you a certain amount. Get to a certain point, you're not supposed. You can choose to unlock all boxes, but the more number of boxes if you open, the more alert they become.
Keeping out of trouble? A client wishes to utilize our service.
Yes?
Just keep me alive. I'll do the rest.
I understood what needs to be done, how it needs to be done.
You're pretty quiet, eh, Exile? Yeah, you're pretty quiet. Good quality in it. Hear that? We ain't alone. Place is crawling with guards. You're here to make sure they don't kill us both.
Who goes there?
Wasn't worth it, was it? Incoming.
Stop them!
I've got the best of you.
Stop them!
Go on. You got him.
Stop there! Intruder!
Yeah. Yeah. Go on. You got him.
Who goes there? Who goes there? I see you!
Yeah.
The alert level only goes up when you start opening up the chest.
Incoming. I've got the best of you. Too easy. Side of this door. Grab it so we can get out of here. I've got the best of you.
Okay.
Not quick, but not hard.
That's the main level.
Almost there. Don't screw it up.
Back the way we came, rookie.
पूरा तो नहीं ला सकते चिल मारो बाद में देखेंगे इसको भी Alright guys, I'm ending the stream right here and then we'll do the stream again after a few hours. I need to take some rest and then I'll get back to you. Everybody who's been part of the stream, I thank you very much for being part of the stream and I appreciate every minute of your time that you spend on this channel. You take care, have a wonderful day, and I'll see you in some time. Bye for now.